Well, at this point we're live. I actually waited for about 4 minutes to test to see if the stream is going to have any issues or not, but I guess my new network setup is actually helping with this. Also, let me start that thing. So, whoever is going to be watching this now or later, hello and welcome. Today we're playing Trails, for once. I have been rescheduling this like three or four times in a row because one time I am sleep deprived, other time I'm busy, third time I'm watching someone else and it infringes on the schedule and I'm tired and I can't stream, so it's just a lot of stuff. Anyway, let me get to the game. On the last stream, what did we do? Right, we started with the door, with Tita's door, where we saw Tita go through a lot, through some emotional stuff regarding Ren, also meeting her parents again, Erika and Dan. We also saw that Erika is, well, she wants Krosner to suffer for the simple reason of just interacting with Tita, so that's fun for Krosner. So, and Tita ended up joining the Obelgear project, which is a project by Erika to combat Patermatter. I think that's roughly the idea of that door. And the door ended after the prototype, I believe, of the Obelgear was completed, which ended up with Tita falling asleep out of fatigue, and that's where the door ended. Can we actually check? Moon door. It's a double door. Details: Tita is reunited with her parents and tries to get on the team for developing a new kind of weapon. Yeah, pretty much. It's not an ideal summary by any means. Definitely not an ideal summary, but that's pretty much what happened. Then we finished, or rather finished is a strong word. I'll just go through this entire area. It's going to be easier for me to retell this, as I'm too lazy to open the notes. We went through this. We are pretty... This is pretty calm to deal with at this point. I also ended up leveling up the party a bit, but not by much, by any means. My intention off stream was to unlock all of the party slots, but the issue with that plan is purely... This is the door, by the way. And again, I'm just recapping. But yeah, the issue with slot unlocks is that they require extra sepet, and I don't have mob access for every... Well, technically I do have mob access for every sepet in the form of the area spot. And the... I suppose Bone Mage also drops every sepet, but... every type of sepet, but... in the end, and the Slime Lump. Those Slime Lump and the area spot are the only mobs with big sepet sources, but not only they are rare to encounter, but they are also very annoying to actually deal with. Anyway, we explored this area since... not this one. Not this one. God damn it. We explored this area since this path was locked, which meant that we needed to find a sealing stone or something. At least the precedent so far was the sealing stone, because that's how we got Tita and got the thing unlocked. But anyway, so we explored these paths, and I believe we ended up getting to the Arceal, which as Tita, the tech knowledgeable person of the party, ended up figuring out is completely out of power, or the power's disabled, one of those things. And but she managed to regain the power to the computer of the ship, and that helped us unlock the bridge where we found another sealing stone, and that sealing stone had Yulia in it. We filled her in on the situation. Apparently she also saw a white light before appearing here or something. These specifics are beyond me, because I am too lazy to open the notes. Well, technically I do have them open, I am just too lazy to read them. I'm not dealing with that. That dead blow is going to end someone. But yeah, we ended up getting Yulia in the party. And then we went further in through all of these places. That is most definitely a waste of Kevin's Craft, but this is what happens when I don't have Yin Yang or... oh, for the love of... can you... It's fine. It's fine, this is what I get for trying to rush through this without... yeah, anyway. Anyway, as I was saying, we went through this part, we got to the elevator here, which led to the boss area. And then in the boss area we fought one of these 72 devils from the Testament, Bennu, who I believe is something called the Coffin of Spirits or something. After we barely beat the devil, the Bennu, who had 3 damned forms and was very annoying to deal with, we saw the Schwarzritter appear. He called himself that towards the end, but he looks very familiar. I can't place my finger on who he looks like or sounds like, but he looks very familiar with that silver hair of his. And then he disappeared. He also seemed to know Rufina, who is Reese's sister, and Kevin also knows her, as we know from the interaction with Leve at the end of SC. And then we went here to the next area, which happens to be Grancel, but completely devoid of people to begin with. There's also the weird gate there. And we also explored a bit, and we figured out that there are some areas that are locked, specifically this area and one area in the... I believe this side is also locked. I believe this side is also locked, and so is this side, but the west block is accessible through the north block. The east block is still not accessible regardless of whether you are at north or south blocks. And the north block, specifically the castle gate, is being guarded by some big enemy that I didn't fight. Well, off stream I did fight the thing and I did beat it, which gave me which unlocked something I don't remember. I wasn't paying that much attention. Anyway, let's explore the indoors because I haven't done that yet. Surely we can find something here. Preferably not related to...
Nanji, 長魚をこよなく愛する娘、我が元に引き連れよ。さすれば扉を開かん。
The girl who loves to fish. Estelle? Okay, Estelle. Okay. Give me the notes. Started exploring the south block buildings. Found a sun door that once Estelle for fishing. That once a girl who loves fishing, probably Estelle. The door is on the second floor of Fisherman's Guild. Okay, at least we know where the door is. I hope I am not missing any chance because they are seemingly invisible sometimes. Okay, do we have anyone?
誰もいませんね。ひょっとしたらという期待もあったんだが。
Entered the guild. No one's present.
こんな時遊撃士の協力があればどれだけ心強かったことか。
私通信機を調べてみます。他の支部に連絡ができるかもしれませんし。
あ、よろしく頼むわ。
I mean, it works clearly.
ダメです。通信機は動いてるんですけど。
Figured as much.
どこにも通じなくて。
Tita checks the phone, but while it's technically working, it cannot connect to anywhere.
レイストン要塞の司令部などはどうだろう。
はい。ダメです。
そうか。他の場所にかけてもおそらく結果は同じでしょうね。
残念やけど俺たちだけで何とかするしかなさそうや。
Okay. Chests, no. Anything? Nope. Oh, we have a moon door.
汝銀髪の華麗なる踊り子を我が元に引き連れよ。
Well, this one's
さ
obvious.
すれば扉を開かん。
Third floor. Moon door. That one's Shara. That was pretty obvious. Wait. It wants characters, that means that whoever we figure out here is probably going to be playable. Let's see. Ever burning flame, that's Krosner. I mean, it was pretty obvious that it's Krosner, but still. Krosner, Shara, Yulia, and Mueller. So Mueller's playable. Jazette, Estelle. I think everyone who was in a C would be playable, including Reese. Oh, chest. Well, too bad, chest. I'm not listening to the confession. No one's in the inn. We do have a chest though. Genevieve? No, but Jubilee. But with the shop in the letter. Bose. What? That I can't decide whether that's important or not, but mocking by. I mean, it's not like I can buy any of these, so fairly useless. The shop's empty here as well. Akashic Heart. Good. Invertance. Is this an upgrade for Yulia? Seems like it. Not a huge upgrade, but it's functional. Wish I had explored this beforehand, because then I would not need to waste Mira on her upgrade. HP 2. HP 2. Well, that is an upgrade of sorts. Given that I'm finding the level 2 quartzes around here, I would be assuming that after this area, generally speaking, we're probably going to have access to level 2 quartz globally. Probably not Cast 2 yet though. That Cast 2 is too powerful. Oh, Sepet. Nice. If you stare into this chest and say Ouroboros 5 times, Blue Blank will visit you this night. Oh, really? Oh, really? Do I want to gamble with this? Sure, Surely I'm not going to be kidnapped by Blue Blank. Ouroboros, 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 Ouroboros. Well, if there are no more streams after today, then I guess I was kidnapped by Blue Blank. I guess? Would he even kidnap me? Good question. Okay, that... Oh, we got this. I mean, it's like... It's a Trials variation of the Bloody Mary thing. Enlightenment. Hunger is the enlightenment according... Food is the enlightenment according to Reese, so... That's the first one. Wide bracelet. 8 Septarian. Wide bracelet. Blind. Is the game suggesting something? I think I explored everything in this. Nothing? Really? I was expecting some kind of fishing thing in here, but I guess not. Is this actually locked? Oh! So my assumption that I had access to the west block through here was actually wrong. Well then, the more you know, I guess. That does mean that the only semblance of access I have is through the Castle Gate environment. There's also this thing that wants Bueller and Julia. And this is the guy that I want to down. Let's see how well this goes. Pretty good. I haven't seen this in a while. Oh. Efficiency. It only took a chain tree of all members of the party and a Nez break. That's pretty efficient. And this is what happened when I did this. Apparently this releases the east block. I wasn't paying attention to what block it was. And I guess we need to unlock two more of these. Beats the guy defending the castle gates. that unlocked the gate blocking the east block. And it also seems like we have to unlock 2 more things before getting into the castle.
魔法の紋章？
どうやら霊的な力で封印されているようですね。力ずくで突破するのは難しいかもしれません。ああ、そのような雰囲気だな。やはり何かをしないとこの封印は解けないのか。
その可能性は高いですやろ。どうします？他を回ってもええですか？
ああ、今は陛下たちの無事を女神に祈るしかなさそうだ。一旦市街の探索に戻ろう。
了解ですわ。とにかく行ける場所は一通り回ってみるとしますか。
Might as well warp to the thing. Let's see. We still have no sign of any other people to get, so mobs, that makes sense. Of course the ice cream thing is unattended. Nice. With this I can actually attack them. Nice. Anything in here? Honestly, I can understand this. That would be a big pain to actually do. I feel like there is some kind of story. I mean, obviously. What? Anyway, Septium drops. Random status. I mean, at least this is somehow somewhat easier to access. Still not accessible, mind you, but it's not bad comparatively to bloody meatballs, which require beast flesh and detail that I still cannot get. Well, what do we even want to check here? This I checked, this I checked, this has a mob in it. I think I want to check it like this. Yeah. Why is that closed but the other one isn't? I'm expecting to find a chest or something. No? Really? Guess there's nothing in the museum then. Okay. Do we have anything? And well, we definitely do have something. Nothing in here. Oh, that's just beautiful. Well, at least I'm relatively close to getting another level up. That could be nice. Could be really nice. Chest. Ah. Chest? Really? Not even a chest here. Ah, that's a bit sad. Surely there is a chest here. Shit. I'm not dealing with it. So there's nothing here, huh? There's just nothing here, huh? Bruh. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. Oh, what the? The sooner I get something, some equivalent of yin yang or haze or whatever, the better. This is actual bullshit. But okay, let's see. Checked. This is left. This is. There are 4 areas left. I'll just quickly. Well, perks of this. These are perks of playing on Nightmare. Perks? Are these actually perks? Given that the west block is not unlocked yet, I would assume that there's probably something important there. How important I couldn't tell you, but well, let's see what do we have here. Oh shit. Museum entered east block. Museum and landing port do not have anything of importance. Entered Erebonian embassy ambushed.
いきなりかい
Good thing I healed.
来るぞ
Okay, what are we dealing with? Swift targets, weak points, weak to time odds. How weak is the question? Oh shit, that is Joshua's art. Art crap. That's not good. That should clear. This guy I can deal with. If I didn't heal, this could have been problematic. It doesn't seem like there's anything of importance here or here. I mean, let's be honest. At this point, who could this be? Mueller. There's no other way, especially with the door. With the door that is nearby, like there is no other way. Aww. Aww, thank you, chest. Thank you, chest. I have to loot you regardless, but thank you. Bestia code. Puns. Puns. The damned puns. Anyway.
それはええ大尉が入っていたのもこれと同じような石でした
Found the sealing stone inside.
やはりどなたかが中に封じられているのでしょう
帝国大使館にあったっていうことは
Good assumption, good assumption. It could be Olivier. I doubted that it's Olivier because it would not make sense door-wise. Then again, we still don't have Estelle unlocked for the fish door, or Josette, or Krosner. So I can't say that it's it. It has to be Mueller, but it could be Mueller.
でも吉田お兄ちゃんもエレボニアの生まれだったし。
That's also a good point. I forgot that Joshua is technically Erebonian. Tita, bruh.
誰が出てくるんでしょうか。
Tita, please don't become a gacha addict. Like, please don't.
ま、そいつはこれを解放してみればわかるやろ。とりあえず頃合いを見て拠点に戻るとしようか。
I mean that. Assuming this is one of the embassies, we still have 3 areas to check. Bruh. I'm not dealing with that. I could beat you. Okay, the sewers are locked. Good. The sewers... To begin with. Tita assumes it might be Olivier or Joshua due to their Erebonian origins. Mueller is technically a possibility. A more likely possibility due to the door probably related to him being nearby. At least that's my guess. How likely is my guess? I have no idea. Or to be more specific, I don't remember the specifics, but Grand Arena is blocked off by a magical seal thing. What's the embassy like? Cavadian embassy is locked. Sewers are also locked. Well, I guess the next gate unlock is going to be by using the sealing stone. So I guess here we go. Am I going to do the door if it's Mueller? Good question. Return to the base to unlock the sealing stone. Let's see. It's probably Mueller. It's probably Mueller. There's Let's be honest, there's no way they're going to give us Olivier, who is basically an art nuke. There's definitely no way they're going to give us Olivier that early, because you cannot deny that Olivier is basically an art nuke, and to this current point, the most effective way of combat is still odds. It's still odds. Crafts are good, but not as good, especially since we don't have any of the auto CP recovery stuff.
なるほど。こんな風に解放されたのか。
It also probably is not going to be Joshua. That would also be too OP. West block. time change. I mean, that did get opened, but that technically is... Okay, that is more accurate. But now we have a time change. Did the mobs change then? Hmm.
まさか
It is Mueller.
先行弾か。
I expected that. I figured as much. The other entrance to the east block was unlocked, as well as the west block south entrance. The time has shifted to the evening question mark as well. Bueller was in the stone. Not surprising. The door having Julia and Mueller was a big hint.
下がれオリビエ。おそらく狙いは。
Seems like Mueller was together with Olivier when he got transported. And seems like... And they were likely in a skirmish of some sort. Hello. Hello.
少佐、あなたでしたか。
タイ、なぜあなたがここに？ここは一体。オリビエのやつはどこに消えたんだ？なるほど。オリバルト王子も一緒だったみたいですな。
私の方から一通り事情を説明しましょう。不明な点があれば何なりと聞いてみてください。
なるほど。正直あまりに唐突すぎて実感が湧いてこないのだが。
無理もありません。私もいい加減頭が固いので、未だ半信半疑といった気分です。
なんの頭が固いのは自分も同じさ。
Oh, they get along quite well in a weird way. I think I can ship them. I think they would look good together.
しかし話を聞いていると、ほうけている場合でもなさそうだ。
Mueller and Julia get along pretty well. They would look good as a couple. Yes, that is a note.
あのお調子者の安否も気になるし、自分も探索に協力させてもらおう。ああ、気に助かりますわ。ところでオリバルト王子と一緒にいたみたいですけど、少佐が光に包まれたのはどういった状況やったんですか？ああ、自分たちは視察のためパルム市を訪れていたんだ。
Bomb. Apparently, Mueller and Olivier were in Palm conducting an inspection. They were in a hotel when night arrived.
夜、ホテルの部屋に戻ったところで、突然周囲が白くなっていった。
Seems like that's when the white light shenanigans happened.
あいつもその場にいたから同じく巻き込まれたかもしれん。
パルム市って確かエレボニアで一番南にある町でしたよね。
ああ、リベールとの国境に一番近い町になるかな。
先ほどから話に出ているオリバルト王子というのは？
ああ、例によって冬都市に一緒に乗り込んだメンツの一人や。王子とか言ってるけどめっちゃノリのいい楽しい人やで。あれを楽しいというのはいささか語弊があると思うがな。面白がって事態をかき回し周りの人間を疲れさせる手合いだ。
ご謙遜を。帰国されてからの王子のご活躍、リベールでも耳にしていますよ。何でも帝国の社交界の新たな長寿と噂されているとか。
猫かぶりが続いているうちは何とかなっているようだが、本性を暴露されたらどのように噂されることやら。少佐も大変ですな。なんや、どうした？
しかしどうやら皆さんはお互いに面識がおありのご様子。白い光に巻き込まれたのはそのあたりが条件になっている気がします。
A good observation. Reese has made an observation that all of the people who have been unsealed so far know each other one way or another.
なるほど。言われてみればそうやな。
Fair, that is fair.
正確に言うと、その封印石とやらに封じ込まれた人物の条件だ。聞けばアルセイユに加えグランセルの死骸も妙なことになっているそうだが、クルーや住民を封じた石はまだ見つかっていないのだろう。
ええ、その通りです。
確かに。
いずれにせよこのまま探索を続けましょう。当面は王都に何があったのか解き明かす必要がありますし。
ああ、そうだな。
よければ自分も同行させてもらいたい。この異常事態、まずは身をもって把握しておきたいからな。
Let's see. High speed attack power. I mean, you say high speed, but speed 54. He's not that much faster than Tita, which is, I mean, comparatively he is faster, but still. I think I'll keep Tita for now, unless I see the need to switch. There is also the random option. From this point it will be possible to switch members in and out of the party from the garden. To do this, select the party icon display of... Okay. It's also possible to view and change equipment and omits of reserve members from the camp menu while in the garden as well. Okay.
では、探索の方はよろしくお願いする。自分の方はここでバックアップに努めよう。よろしく頼みます。王子の情報がつかめたら必ず伝えに戻りますわ。ああ、頼んだ。
今のは？ケビン、もしかして？
ああ。またみたいやな。
違法者よ。宝石を手にする者よ。
Okay.
女の人の声。
何者だ？ それがさっぱりわからへんのですわ。どうもこちらの声が聞こえてへんみたいで。
どうやら順調に力を集めているようですね。今一度宝石の力を解放しましょう。
Remote abilities. Ah, it's that thing that we saw in the notebook that has the stat ups and whatnot. Yeah.
かの者の力はあまりに強力です。あなた方の絆が光となりますように。
As we were going to continue to explore, the Cube Woman speaks to us again, unlocking remote abilities. Since we have more than 4 members available.
どうやら予想以上に常識の通じない事態だったようだ。だが今の声からは悪意は感じられなかったな。
ええ、少なくとも黒騎士のような敵ではないと思います。もっとも正体が不明である以上完全には信用できませんが。
それでも宝石にいろいろと機能が追加されたみたいや。まずはいろいろ試してみるとしよう。
Speed 5, Def 5, Agility minus 10. What do we even have as options here for now? Cube functions, support functions. This one, yeah. Obtain benefits. Honestly, Kevin and Reese feel like the most useful for the time being, but I cannot access either of them. Like, Reese has the EXP and Sepet up, and Kevin has craft points, CP recovery. Where's Mueller? He should be around here somewhere. Question is where, but still. Not here, it seems. And there's clearly leisure areas. Yeah, so people are going to be around.
いやー、せやけどミュラーさんが現れてくれてホッとしましたわ。なんや心強いっちゅうか。
ああ、正直自分たちだけではどうしようかと思っていたところだ。
いや、自分もこの状況に不安を抱いているのは同じだ。だが敵が現れた以上、このまま放っておくわけにはいかないだろう。あのお調子者が巻き込まれている可能性もあるのだからな。
ああ、確かに、この事態敵が仕掛けたものだとすれば、
探索を進めれば明らかになることだろう。自分の力が必要ならばいつでも使ってくれ。
Mueller is worried about all of you.
その敵とこのまま自分の力。
Oh, shift. Okay, that's interesting.
続け。行くぞ。
王都があのようなことに。陛下や殿下はご無事だろうか。
Meanwhile, Yulia is obviously worried about Chloe and Alicia.
ユリアさん。
皆さんか。すまない。少し混乱しているようだ。
いや、無理ないことやと思いますよ。俺かてちょっとパニクりそうやったし。
タイ、自分にもさっぱりわからん事態だが、聞けば得体の知れない敵が現れたという。状況がつかめないからこそ、ここは慎重に進めるべきだろう。
そうですね。またいつ強敵が現れるとも限りません。あなたにはここで準備を整えていただけると助かります。了解した。どうやらこの拠点は安全なようだ。可能な限り探索の準備を整えておこう。しかし死輪の塔には裏のいやかん行くぞ。
Oh, Tita's here.
どないしたん？大丈夫か？
はい。
You're good?
ごめんなさい。ちょっとぼーっとしちゃって、あんまりよくわからないことが多すぎて、
ええよ。わからんのは俺らも同じやし。
でも私頑張りますから。探索するときには遠慮なく連れてってくださいね。
了解や。
アーティファクト、異空間、封印石、ブツブツブツ。
お腹が減っているのかも。
いや、だからちゃうって。
アーティフ、ブツブツ。
What do you even have on you, Mueller? Action 2. I mean, I have action 2 on Kevin, so that's fine. HP 2, hit 2, move 2, hit 1, move 1. He might be more useful than Yulia in terms of combat ability, but Yulia is pretty good in terms of the strength/speed increase. I think this might be the actual final area that we go through. Okay, so these things are now normal mobs, huh? Isn't that fun? Immune to that blow, unless odds don't get the effect, which is potentially correct. at least have leveled up Yulia. This is still closed. Maybe the emphasis on this means that there is something new here? No? I guess not. Actually, let's check this area. I'm curious. Did that unlock? No, I don't think it did. Damn sneeze. Guess we go this side then. Do we have here? That's obvious. That's pretty obvious. Is this locked? Did you know, early concepts had Joshua as the protagonist, while Estelle had Joshua's current role. Over time, however, the team believed it made more sense if the roles were switched. Huh. I'm trying to imagine Estelle as a cold-blooded assassin like Joshua initially was. I can kind of see it, but Estelle's current personality and behavior is so ingrained in my brain at this point that I cannot see her as anything else as Joshua puts it, the sun. Oh, 2 chests. Swing witch. The chest is empty. I mean, fair point, fair point. Maybe I should actually mark these, the weird chest nodes. Maybe. Nothing in Morgan's house, apart from a chest. Run. Okay, I'll run. Grancel shop. Full of wise men? Or just normal assault? Oh, Star Door.
武勲なき者我が扉をくぐるに値せず認められたくば戦いを重ねよ汝らが百の戦いを制した時力を認め扉を開かん
Oh, I have this open. Good. West block. Cathedral. Found that star door that wants 100 battles to be beaten. I mean, I have access to it. I feel reluctant to open the doors because in case I need to fight, I am not optimally set up. Also, given how there is no ceiling stone or anything in the cathedral or outside, I don't think there was. I think we want to inch towards the harbor area.
武勲なき者我が扉をくぐるに値せず認められたくば戦いを重ねよ汝らが百の戦いを制した時
Let's see what are we dealing with. God, that's bright. Okay, Star Door. Is this Star Door?
ここに記憶のかけらと祝福を与えん
Oh, that was pretty simple. Let's see what are we dealing with.
ノーザンブリア旧大公国における潮の杭による被害状況。
Oh. I heard Salt Bale. Star Door opened. Star Door 2 opened. A report on a report on the damage dealt to the Principality of Northumbria. Wait. Did I think, wait, didn't Weissman initially introduce back when he was in Alba stage himself as being from Northumbria? No, by the Salt Bale. Wasn't Weissman, rather didn't Weissman introduce himself as being from Northumbria back in Alba mode?
並びに杭についての研究報告。
There is also research notes on the bale itself.
アルテリア報告風星省。
Oh. The research notes are from the Congregation of the Sacraments of in holy city of Arteria. Okay. Wait, let's see. Salt Pale Research Report, date 12/31. 12? I think that's 12. Reese Argent. The Reese's name is on the Salt Pale Research report. First front page. Front.
母なる女神の身元にある意図尊敬すべき主婦。機密、数密内覧に限り本書の閲覧を許可す。
I mean, surely we have the clearance. We are playing as we have Kevin in our party, so surely we have the clearance.
ただし、一部秘匿事項については文字を戸末せるものなり。
Some sections of the report have been blacked out because of utmost secrecy. Okay.
杭出現の事件経過。
Events after the Pale's appearance.
七曜暦1178年7月1日午前5時45分。
What month is July again? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 7 1 S1178 5:45 a.m.
ゼムリア大陸北部ノーザンブリア旧大公国。現在は自治州。ハリアスク大聖堂より緊急の知らせあり。
Urgent report from the Haliask Cathedral in Den Principality, now a state of Northumbria, came.
旧皇都ハリアスク近郊に雲をつくがごとき白き巨柱が出現との内容。
The report stated that giant white pillar that is tall enough to quote unquote kiss the clouds has appeared on the outskirts of the city.
報告者であるアレクセイ司教は委託同様の体。
Bishop Alexei, the one who sent the report, behaved extremely unsettled.
審問会の救命を受け隣国にて別の任務に当たっていた聖杯騎士2名第8位皇天使使と重騎士1名に同地への派遣が言い渡される。
By the urgent order of the committee, 2 Grancel Ritter personnel have been rather were dispatched to the formal investigation. The 8th Dominion Roaring Lion and Esquire, since they were in a nearby nation at the time.
聖杯騎士は当時運用が開始されたばかりであった特殊作戦艇メルカバ8号機を借り現地へ急行。
They hurried to the location on the 8th Merkaba unit. Report notes that the Merkaba units only been recently put into use at the time.
同日午前6時22分各手確認されたのが
They arrived at 6:22 a.m.
現在潮の杭として知られている物体である。
I mean, well, I guess you could say the heavens were a bit salty that day. That is about as unreasonable as liberal arc initially was. You can see the building scales, the scale of the buildings below. This thing is enormous. It's just huge. It's
杭と名付けられてはいるが、発見当初の全高は数百アージュを超え、大地からそそり立つ巨塔とでも言うべきようであった。
That point of time, the pale was hundreds of arch in size, in height specifically.
当時の状況を聖杯騎士は以下のように報告している。コートハリアスク方面よりあられ混じりの猛烈な向かい風。やがてそれが氷でなく潮のかけらであることに気づく。物体の表面はすでに潮に覆われて見えず、周囲の大気は潮の微粉と化して沈降を続け、その様はあたかも桃源にしんしんと降る雪のごとし。塩化と呼ぶべきその現象の進行速度は凄まじく、被害は瞬く間に拡大し、
The Graus Ritter observed the event and described it as a hailstorm of salt when they arrived. Apparently, the salinification, the process of things turning to salt, process was rapid and it was progressing alarmingly quickly.
聖杯騎士の到着した頃には旧コート全域が塩と化し、逃げ遅れた市民多数、死境も含まれるの犠牲が確認された。
By the time Graal's Ritter arrived, the entire capital was lost due to becoming sold, including many lives in it. Bishop Alexei was among them.
出現から一昼夜、旧コート北部に広がる広大な針葉樹林帯が結晶化して崩壊、橋梁が落ち、主要な街道のすべてが通行不能となる。
The spread did not stop with the capital.
当時の元首バルムント大公はこの時すでに隣国へ避難していた。
The ruler of the then ruler of the country, Prince Baumund, had already fled the country at that point. Bruh.
出現から2日、国土の約半分が塩の海と化す。
2 days after the Pale's appearance, roughly half of the principality has been turned to salt, to a sea of salt.
グレーブ川に遮られた南部地域へ住民の大多数が避難。出現から3日未明、ようやく塩化の進行が停止する。聖杯騎士旧コートハリアスクの調査のため前進を開始。
3 days after the appearance, salinification stopped at dawn. Graal's Ritter were finally able to march and investigate. March, not march, advance. Advance.
同日午後、聖杯騎士は塩の杭に到達するが、
They reached it that afternoon.
それは発見当初とは変わり果てた姿で見出された。
But the Pale looked completely different. Wait. What? Mr. President? What? Salt Pale, File 1. Wait, why? Why is it? Why is it in the Romaji? 保管方法 storing slash sealing method 取り扱い handling process 禁止事項 God Okay
塩化現象の中心地にて見つかった杭は全高わずか 2.5 アージュ余り。
The center of the salinified area they found an object that was only 2.5 arch in height.
表面には何かにえぐられたような条痕が確認された。
The surface of the object was no longer covered in salt. It looked like something was carved out of it.
塩化現象の進行に伴って杭本体の質量が減少していったと推測される。
It's now believed that the bale's mass was decreasing as the salinification process progressed.
大地を塩溶かす圧倒的な力は失われたとはいえ、杭本体には未だ塩化の能力が残っており、
In its smaller state, the pale lost ability to turn chunks of the country into salt, but the ability to turn things into salt itself still remained.
たとえわずかでも直に接触さえ持てば、どんな対象をも瞬時のうちに塩の結晶へと変えてしまう脅威を秘めていた。
Anything that touched it, even for a millisecond, was instantly turned to salt. The handling it was of utmost importance to handle it with care.
そこで聖杯騎士は本山より届けられた聖具グレイプニルの力を用い、非接触にてこれを回収。
In order to complete the mission without physical contact, Krau's ritter required the use of a sacred tool, Gleipnir, which was delivered by the high seat of Arteria from the high seat.
以後今日に至るまで塩の杭は本山奥深く厳重に封印されることとなった。
Since then, it has been closely sealed away and deep in the high seat of Arteria.
かくて回収は無事に行われたが、杭が当国にもたらした被害は甚大なものだった。近隣諸国への被害は皆無であったものの、結果的に5つあった行政区のうち旧皇都を含む3つが壊滅。
While the recovery mission has been deemed a success, the damage has been extreme. No damage to the surrounding nations, but 3 out of 5 administrative districts of Northumbria, including the capital, have been destroyed.
諸外国からの旅行者などを含め総人口の実に3分の1にも上る数の命が犠牲となった。
Over a third of the population, including travelers, have lost their lives.
突如として降りかかった厄災は人心にただならぬ不安と恐怖を与え、信仰上の観点からも必要教会による事後処理が急務とされた。
Okay. A swift response from a humanitarian and religious perspectives was deemed necessary by the Septine Church.
そこで神門会は直ちに統治の救済として各種人員の派遣を決定し、現地における礼拝堂の立て直しと心身に負担を抱えた国民の手当てに注力。合わせて身寄りを失い孤児となった子供らについては福音施設にて身を預かり、その将来に至るまでを見届けることとした。
Decision to dispatch personnel was to the region was made right away. Upon arrival, they were to start rebuilding church facilities and heal the people. The once left orphaned were taken into gospel facilities probably some sort of an orphanage, if I had to guess, were taken care until adulthood.
なお、一面を塩と化した北部の地域は事件以降、教会の厳正なる管理下に置き、一般人の立ち入りを一切禁止している。
The northern region of the country, which was turned entirely into salt, was placed into the custody of the church. It has been a restricted area since. Those look like Jaegers.
吹き。
Supplementary notes.
しばしの後、当国の元首であったバルムント元大公は国政の立て直しを図るが、近接の事態にあって自らの身の身を案じた元首にもはや権威はなく。
After some time, Prince Balmond tried to rebuild the government, but since he ran away during the country's time of need, his authority was gone.
翌年には民衆による武装蜂起が起こり、ノーザンブリア大公国は崩壊。
The following year, the citizens led an armed uprising, and the principality was no more.
後に選挙によってその代表を選出する民主議会が発足し、以降大公国は自治州として生まれ変わることとなる。
Okay. Eventually, elections were held, and the country became a democracy, bringing about the birth of the autonomous state we now know.
またその際、旧軍部は自警団として再編することになるが、
That was also when the armed forces of the principality reformed into a vigilante corps.
緊急の自治州にあって、その大半の者が早急なる外貨の調達を考え、
Given the extreme poverty of the state, the corps decided that gathering foreign currency is the priority.
結果、北の傭兵と称される大規模な傭兵部隊が誕生することとなる。
Hence, not hence. This was how the large-scale Jaeger Corps, known as Northern Jaegers, was established.
こうして事件は世俗的には結末を迎えたが、競技的な問題も含めいくつかの重大な謎が残された。そもそも杭はどこから現れたのか。数百アージュを超える巨大物体が都市の近郊に出現したにもかかわらず、出現の瞬間に関する情報は全く得られていない。
Despite the size of the pale, and the fact that it appeared on the outskirts of the city, no other information regarding its appearance is known.
空間転移に類する現象によって旧コート近郊に出現したと考えるのが有力であるが、あくまで類推の域を出ていない。
The most popular theory is that it appeared due to some form of spatial location, basically teleportation, portation, but there is no evidence to support that this theory, nor there are any other theories.
さらに重大なのが杭の競技場の位置づけである。
The more important part is the pale's positioning in the teachings the Septian Church.
塩の杭は古代遺物とは一線を画する存在であり、より本源的な女神の創造の力の現れ、そう考えざるを得ないのが現状での我々の知識の限界である。
The pale is clearly different from artifacts, and it seems to be a more fundamental quote-unquote manifestation of the goddess's powers of creation, or in this case I'd say destruction, but I'm not the one writing the report.
杭を七四方の一つと対比する説もあるが、聖典あるいは伝承との類似は特に発見されていない。これらの難問にいつの日か回答すべく、風星省管内では現在も杭の研究が続けられており、その中からは杭を女神からの恩恵と捉え、むしろ教会の使命に用立てる方法すら考案されている。
A gift, you say? A gift that wiped out basically the entire country, people included. You call that a gift from the goddess? I would not call this a gift from the goddess. I would just call this like a freak accident that just happened. Like, ignoring the current report, we have the technicality of knowing that things can exist in different dimensions. Like the Liber Arc being sealed in a different dimension altogether. So who's to say that this wasn't just a freak accident that ended up bringing the Pale in its entirety from a different dimension and just causing this? But then still, the question is, what kind of a dimension is it even to have this kind of an object in it? That is actually the better question if we go with that theory. Personal notes. Personal notes. My guess is that the pail, the appearance of the pail is a freak accident of sorts due to now available knowledge of Liber Arc being sealed. Liber Arc and the Aureole being sealed in a different dimension all together. In other words, who's to say that the pail wasn't in a different dimension prior to the whatever happened, prior to the whatever event that caused it to appear in Zemuria, more specifically Ambria. Which technically raises more questions regarding the Pale's origins. Say Salt Pale Bolt? Kevin Graham? Oh, that... Oh, okay. Seems like Kevin has been researching into how to make the Pale into a weapon.
杭の破片を高圧水流で加工した制具、現在最も実現性の高い計画である。塩の結晶で作られた筒を装着して用いることで直接触れることなく杭を目標に投射できる。
Due to his name being on the report of weaponizing the Pale. Parts of the Pale are cut away using high pressure water and then surrounded using... Okay.
攻撃対象が人間であれば数秒で全身が結晶化して死に至り、
Okay.
いかなる手段を講じてもその蘇生は不可能である。杭の正体が解明されていない現状では軽々しく用いるべきでないことは確かであり、人道的な観点からも問題は指摘されているが、しかし確実に抹消すべき対象が存在する場合には極めて有効な制御であることをご記憶願いたい。
I guess that's why Wiseman was dealt with using this?
研究は今後も継続して行われる予定である。
Okay.
本制具に関する追記。年、月、非公然活動に限り本制具の使用が開始される。
Appendix of the report. More data, more information. About the salt pale sacred tool. unknown year. The voice line said summer, so it might be that month range. Trial use begins. Top secret work only.
年月抹殺に対し審問会より使用の命下る。
S mission granted to use in the execution of let's see. Why? Yep, that's Wiseman. Wiseman.
年月抹殺にて使用。ボウガンより投射。
Used in the execution of Wiseman. Fired from bowgun.
結果は極めて良好。周辺への被害は皆無のまま。
Okay.
対象を完全に抹消することに成功した。
Results were extremely favorable. No damage to the surrounding area, and the target was completely erased.
中期抹消者に関して。
Extra about the target.
は塩の食い事件の被災孤児。
Oh, wait. So he was actually from Northumbria. Georg Wiseman. Yep. Georg Wiseman was orphaned after the Salt Pale appearance.
以下略歴。
A brief history of his
七曜暦1180年七曜教会に入信。
brief history of Wiseman. S118080 joins the Septian Church.
七曜暦1185年風星省に入省。
85 joins the congregation for the sacraments as an official.
七曜暦1190年司教に少女。
Man's speedrunning the church ladder, work ladder, whatever the term is. Promoted to bishop.
七曜暦1195年下法と認定。
Truly speedrunning. Truly speedrunning. Declared as a heretic. and excommunicated from the church. Huh. Petrify. How fitting. That is informative. Wait, he joined the church just 2 years after the Pale's appearance. I will need to make a timeline later after I finish the third. Also, which door was it? Star Door 2. Okay, it was Star Door 2. Huh. That's really some food for thought. I will also I think after I finish the third, I will also need to reorganize my notes to begin with. While I am using a markdown thing to actually do the notes and I can do some formatting, I barely format them. Well, I technically do have a way to write the notes, to handwrite the notes on the PC, but I am not going to subject anyone to that. My handwriting is worse than chicken scratch, and I'm fully aware of it. I'm not going to make anyone suffer through reading that, myself included. Star door over entering the harbor area of Grancel. Oh.
山猫号どうしてここに
Well, if there was any need for proof that Josette is going to be playable and that the door for the Band of Skies is Josette, well, there's the proof. Found the Bobcat. If there's any need for proof that this
やはり知っている船のようですね。
アルセイユと同じく例の事件で浮遊都市に乗り込んだ空賊団の飛行艇や。もっとも今は空賊家業はやめたって聞いたんやけど。
Oh. Kevin says that apparently Josette and the gang has stopped the bandit business.
彼らは事件の後、陛下による恩赦によって無罪放免の身となったんだ。今では飛行艇を使った運送業をしていたはずだが。
Oh, the thing that she mentioned to Joshua actually, they actually ended up doing it. Julius says that Alicia gave them a royal pardon, and now they are using their airship to work a courier business.
はあ、そうやったんですか。
なるほど。でもその船がどうしてこんな場所に？
運送業やってるんなら仕事でグランセルに来ることもあるかもしれへんけど、まあいい。とにかく中を調べてみるとしようか。おいおい、そりゃないやろ。誰かおるかもしれへんのに。
扉、力ずくで破壊する？
Reese, please, not everything has to be solved through violence. Even though I enjoy those kind of solutions. Bobcat is locked. Reese wants to break the door open. Not everything has to be solved with violence, Reese.
せやな。ってだから過激な手段は後回し。もうちょっと別の手段を考えてみようや。
飛行船の扉ですからかなり頑丈だと思います。そんなに簡単には壊れてくれないかも。
I mean, we're talking about Growlsritter here. We already saw Kevin smash open an airship door in the prologue.
ええ、もちろん冗談です。
You were totally not joking.
だからめっちゃ目が本気やったって。
Yep.
まあいい。ひょっとしたらどこかで鍵が見つかるかもしれん。ここは一旦後回しにしよう。
I was expecting a chest there, but I guess not. I really don't want to fight things unless absolutely necessary. Because I'm not entirely equipped to the level that I would want to be equipped. That seems open. I think I want to progress the area further before trying to open anything. Scent. It's good. It's good, but I don't have haze to any of the haze variations to actually use with this to counter the effect. Maybe before a boss fight I'll switch to it. Maybe. Chester. From East the Oten Falgana. Chester. That sounds familiar. I did play that game at some point. It was quite a bit ago. Chester. I think that's one of. I don't remember. I mean, I don't think that character was a chest to begin with. Huh. Oh, there is a chest there. And there is a mob there as well. Shit. Oh, miss. Okay. I guess the only area that we have left is here. This just smells.
例の戦車が隠されてた倉庫か。
This just smells like an ambush.
中はこんな風になってたんやな。
現在こちらの倉庫には他の借り手がついているらしい。もちろん身分の方はきちんとチェックしてあるはずだ。
なるほど。ま、そうですやろね。
ケビン。
Yep. Oh, what the hell are these things?
実体化した亡霊やと。
At least Estelle is not here. If Estelle was there, well, it would have been bad. Wait, Ariel? Oh, that's actually overkill. I think they made the chain crafts much more powerful in this game than they were in SC. Of course I could be wrong, but still. Oh, and we get some blue sepet for once. Ambushed in the warehouse, the ordeal was before the fiends were guarding the Holding the key to Bobcat.
そうみたいやな。しかしなんでこんなところに落ちとんのや。
不可解なことばかりだが、これでようやくあの船の中に入ることができそうだな。
I mean, at this point in the Bobcat, there is only one person that really could be there, and it's just that.
ええ、早速行ってみますか。
Anything else that I could or should pick up here? No? Well then. Good dodge. Oh, no recovery station here? Aw. Ah. Yep.
おっと、あれは。
Found the sealing stone in the Bobcat's bridge. It's probably just that.
よく見えないけど、多分あの石だ。私が取ってこようか？
いや、念のため俺が行った方がええやろ。みんなは下で待っててくれ。
またあの石みたいだな。
この船にあったっていうことはやっぱり。
とりあえず一旦拠点に戻るとしよう。こいつが解放されればまた何か起こるかもしれへんし。
うん、それがいいかも。
Let's see what we're dealing with. Another time change, now it's night. And the west block has been unlocked. Along with Grand Arena. Okay.
Yep.
The west block has been completely unlocked. Grand Arena was also unlocked. Guess our next destination is Grand Arena. The sealing stone seems to have just that in it.
兄貴たちの方やなかったみたいですね。
Yep. Oh, she has a cute hat. Cute? Cool? I mean, it's too flashy to be cool. It's like this is not a great comparison, but it's like one of those McDonald's workers.
キルにドルンに一体何があったのさ。
Hello.
え？
久しぶりだな小娘。
そのバイザー運送業のトレードマークな。
なんだ夢か。それにしてもどうせ夢ならヨシュアが出てくればいいのに。
どうして軍人バカとエセ神父が出てくるんだか。
口の減らない小娘だ。
一応エセやないんやけど。
ああ、もうヨタ話は聞き飽きたって。一体兄貴たちをどこにやったのさ。
だからさっきから何遍も説明してるやん。
我々も同じようにこの異空間に囚われた身。お前の兄弟の行方など知っているはずがなかろう。
Seems like Josette is not willing to process what the situation is.
そんな説明で納得できるわけないだろ。そりゃこの場所が普通じゃないっていうのはなんとなくわかるけどさ。でもさっきまで僕たちクロスベルの上空あたりを山猫号で飛んでいたんだよ。
Seems apparently she was flying over Crossbow when she was transported here.
なるほど。それで白い光に包まれたと。
そうだけど、どうして知ってるのさ。
アルセイユの時とほぼ同じ状況というわけか。違うとすればクロスベルがやや離れた場所にあるくらいか。
でも地図上ではそんなに遠くないですよね。確か帝国と共和国の間にある自治州でしたっけ。
Crossbow mentioned. Tita mentions that Crossbow is the state between Urbonia and Carvard. I think we already had this. I'm fairly confident we already had this cross. Yeah. Yeah. We had this noted in the SC notes.
なあ、国際定期戦でも1時間ちょいとくらいやね。やっぱなんか関係ありそうやな。
だから僕を無視して話を進めるな。
I mean, it's not like you're adding that much to the conversation, Josette.
もういい。僕は山猫号に戻る。
I mean, if you're willing to fight through all of the monsters solo, go for it.
あんたらに付き合う義理なんてこれっぽっちもないんだから。
Go for it.
でもジョゼットさん。
言っておくが、王都はすでに異界と化した。お前たちの飛行艇もいつ何時徘徊する魔物どもに襲われるかわからない状況だ。それでも一人で行動するのか。
Yeah, as Mueller said, if you want to act alone even after knowing that there are monsters there, go for it. We are not going to save you when you're going to be screaming for help.
それは。
Yeah, I figured as much that this would be your reaction.
まあどうしてもって言うんなら山猫号まで案内するけど、ある程度状況が見えてくるまで一緒に行動した方がええやろ。お互いまんざら知らない仲でもないんやし。
分かった。正直まだ頭が混乱してどうしたらいいのか迷うけど、兄貴たちと合流できるまでしばらく一緒に行動しとくよ。
そっか。そうしとき。
言っておくけどただ飯を食らうつもりはないからね。一緒にいるからにはせいぜい協力してあげるから遠慮はしないでよね。
I mean, you say that as if you're not completely useless, given my experience with SC, but... Sure.
首相な心がけだ。
I mean, maybe she would have some usefulness if I was playing on normal. But it's like... I'm playing on Nightmare, unless you have power comparable to Mueller, you're basically useless.
まあせいぜい足を引っ張らないように頼むぞ。
Yeah.
や 余計なお世話だよ。
I mean, Jazette can act as the party mascot, I guess.
見かけによらず義理がたい娘さんですね。
ああ、根はとても素直な子だよ。
Okay, what do you have on you? Okay. Defense. Wait, you EP cut 2, that's important. Poison, defense, those are whatever. Who's the biggest art caster for the time being? I believe that's Kevin. And we have Hellgate access. Glorious. Not the ship, just glorious. Let's see, what do you have to tell us? Not here.
なんなんだよここは。
I have no idea.
なんか浮いてるし、変なとこに本が並んでるし、この下に落っこちたらどうなっちゃうのさ。
Don't ask questions that you do not want to find an answer to.
やっぱりかなり不安定になっとるね。そうや、ジョゼットちゃんはクロスベルの方へ行っとったって話やけど、今やっとる運送業って国際便やったんやね。
当たり前だろ。もともと僕らは帝国の出身だし。カプア特急便は大陸を股にかけて飛び回ってるんだから。
Seems like Capua delivery services work across the entire continent.
ロスベルなんて割と近場だよ。最近じゃレマン自治州あたりまで行ってるんだからね。
そんな遠くまですごいですね。
へへ、山猫号を甘く見ないでよね。
せいぜい稼いで借金を返済するんだな。
言われなくてもそのつもりだよ。にしてもなんか浮いてるし、兄貴たち。
この異空間、ファンタズマとか言ったか。どういうからくりかはわからん。そのもの敵なら叩きそうかん。
続け。
行くよ。それにしてもわからないことばかりだな。この異空間や本物の悪魔物が徘徊していたり、当面は探索。早く城門を塞いで。当面は
この異空間についてはゼムリヤ機には裏の塔でも人がやっぱりわかんない。もう少し。
行くぞ。
Okay. Anything here? Nope. I think I'm going to take a quick break now. To begin with, what do... right, Grand Arena. Grand Arena... yeah, quick break. Quick break and then we can figure things out, I guess. back. That was a bit longer than 10 minutes, but it's fine. It's fine. Drop rates plus 20, sepet gain plus 30. Honestly? Sure. Have I actually... I think I have interacted with everyone, yeah. Just how big is this area? If I mean, I say big, but really... Oh, that's new. Oh, that's actually some decent EXP. Wait, Kaleido armor. But I don't think those things respawn unless they do, in which case that would be nice. Area spot. Casting on the rush tool, a turn is basically instant cast, which is pretty good. And we get extra sepet from this. Nice, some actual sepet. I don't think that's enough for me to... I mean, it's decent. I almost have Kevin's all slots unlocked, so that's good. Still no actual upgrades that I would be able to get. these things. Shit.
ここは
王立競技場グランアリーナってところやな。武術大会や各種イベントなんかが開かれる場所って聞いたけど。
去年の武術大会ではジンドノやエステル君たちがこの場所で優勝したんだ。今年はいろいろあってまだ開催されていないがね。
へえ、そうやったんですか。
いずれにせよ何かが潜んでいそうな気配です。中を調べるなら気をつけた方がいいかと。
うん。
Okay, so I guess that door, that end of the doors is locked. Anything to get here? I actually don't want to go through there yet, because given the fact that this was unlocked through this way, that suggests that I can't go through this way.
汝揺るがざる巨漢の剣士我が元に引き連れよ。
Zen?
さすれば扉を開かん。
Found a sun door in Grand Arena. It wants Zen. Yeah, I figured as much, that the other path would not be easily available. Really? I was not expecting to find a monument here of all places. No upgrades. Downgrade. That's for Mueller. Defense 2. Nothing new, actually. Apart from this. Well, this is about as good as it's going to get.
「アリーナに出たか」こういう時のお約束やと対戦相手がババーンと出てきて。
Kevin, don't jinx it. Kevin, please.
Kevin?
Yeah, I'm with Reese on this one. Don't... No, stop.
偶然俺のせいやないってば。パク、誰の仕業か知らんけどあまりにお約束すぎるやろ。
来る。
I mean, that's not that big of an issue.
にしようか。
哀れなる魂よ、どうか安らかに。
Okay. Ah, of course.
連戦か。
Maybe we'll get some armor from the Dark Blades.
上等。突撃開始。無駄です。
覚悟してください。
Oh, they are immune to blind. That's not ideal.
女神のご加護。
我が主と義のために。
Good timing. Oh, that's
しつこいわ。
that looks big.
しかもかなりの大物みたい。
What are we dealing with?
これは
からくり仕掛けのお馬さん。
は
エステルちゃんたちが学園の地下で倒したとかいうからくりと同類みたいやな。
Yeah, that does look like one of those.
まあいい。どうやらこいつでラストみたいや。ぶちのめして優勝したるわ。
Not a single target, which is not ideal by any means, but sure. Oh, nice. That killed most of them.
加護。
さあ来るがいい。さあ来るがいい。
せい。
Shit.
無駄です。
Okay, it's impedable. It's impedable, but that doesn't help much. What are you, a Tesla coil? Shit. Double shit. Triple shit. Let's see how this goes.
承知しました。
不甲斐ない。
女神よ、お慈悲を。
にしようか。
突撃開始。我が主と
I think I might actually be a bit under-equipped for this. Maybe. Shit. Yeah, this is beyond my output. And I also haven't saved in a while, but it should be fine. Oh, I have actually saved just before this. Good. The issue is that I can fight the previous mob, but the final one is a problem. Speed, defense, agility. What do we actually have again? Defense. Yulia might actually be better for this if support. Well, regardless, I don't think I can actually do this. So we will do something else that I can do. And that something else is the Star Door 1, because Moon Door, neither of those I can. Actually, I can also access the Sun Door. The Sun Door. I think I'll do the sun door first. This one. I believe the guide said that it's going to be a mini game door, whatever that means.
汝天かける一段がこう一点我が元に引き連れよ
Enter the arena itself. Fought 2 sets of mobs. Final set is a boss. Can't beat right now, so handling doors. Sun door 1. Just the door that wanted Gisette.
「ここに記憶のかけらと祝福を与えん」
Okay. Western carved board rank liberal. Okay. Mm-hmm.
山脈の向こう側にバレリア湖を確認。
Bobcat in the air.
どうやら国境はもう目の前みたいだね。
オーケー、予定通りだぜ。キール、水力 60%。進路高度はそのまま維持だ。
了解。水力 60% にダウン。進路高度もセット完了だ。
よし、規定航路に入ったぜ。あとはこのまま目的地までひとっ飛びだ。
ふう、やっと一息つけそうだな。
二人ともお疲れ。今日も無事に時間を守れそうで何よりだね。
まったくだ。
Seems like Cap was in the middle of a delivery.
俺たちカプア特急便は信頼と安心と客の笑顔がモットーの運送会社だからな。
空賊だった頃を思うと未だに信じられないけどな。
それもこれもみんなアリシア女王の恩赦があってこそだからね。無罪放免って聞いた時はさすがにびっくりしたけどさ。
ああ、おまけに資材を使って俺たちの借金の肩代わりまでしてくれたんだ。おかげでこの山猫号も没収されなくて済んだし、あの女王には一生足を向けて寝られないぜ。
まったくだ。この恩義に報いるためにも早いところ女王さんに借金を返しちまわねえとな。
この調子で稼げばきっとすぐに返せるよ。言ってるそばから新しい仕事かな。
はい、こちらカプア特急便。はい、明日の午前中。大丈夫ですよ。わかりました。では当日伺いに参ります。
どこからの依頼？
ああ、今度も共和国からの依頼だ。グランセルまで小包を一つと残った。
オートってことはあさっての便での配達か。ふう、それにしても大繁盛だな。
ま、ここまで小回りの利く運送業は他にないからね。そういえばドルンにオートで思い出したけど、今朝はオートでギルドに寄ってたよね。一体何の用だったの？
そうだった。言うの忘れてたぜ。
何なのドルン？
実は帝国から俺たち宛てに手紙が届いてたんだ。
Oh. Apparently Don was in the guild, visited the guild earlier and picked up a letter from someone in the Empire.
聞いて驚くなよ。差出人はヨシュアの小僧だ。
That someone is Joshua.
本当に？
へえ、そいつは珍しいな。
っていうか、なんでもっと早く教えてくれなかったのさ。
Josette is hyped.
すまん。今朝は何かと慌ただしかったからな。そうだ、ジョゼット。読んで聞かせてくれねえか？
もちろんだよ。ちょっと待ってね。
確か帝国を回ってたんだよな。さて今はどうしてるのやら。
確かにどの辺にいるんだろうな。帝国っつっても場所にもいろいろあるからな。
なあ、元気にしてりゃいいが。で、どうしたジョゼット。早く読んで聞かせてくれよ。
7時古美術品。
なんだって？
ジョゼット、一体なんて書いてあるんだ？
何が書いてあるも何も、これ今朝の配達の伝票じゃないのさ。
Don gave the receipt for from the morning's delivery.
え？
それも配達先に控えにどうぞって渡したはずのやつだよ。
まさか。
はあ、嫌な予感がするぜ。
小僧からの手紙は帝国発行の封筒に入っていた。同じく今朝の伝票も帝国発行の封筒に入っていた。
ってことは、
すまねえ。どうやら間違えて手紙の方も荷物に貼り付けちまったらしい。
Oh no, Dom's going to get some sass from Josette.
ふう、やれやれ。
とにかく急いで配達先に連絡するぜ。きっと荷物と一緒にあるはずだ。
ドルニーのバカ
うわ！
なんだってこんなミスすんのさ。ほんとヨシュアから手紙が来たって言うから嬉しかったのに。
Oh, poor Josette.
ジョゼット。
すまねえジョゼット。こればっかりは全部俺の責任だ。
だいたいハニーはいつもそうだ。昔から大雑把で。
Oh no, she's really angry.
いつもみんなにどれだけ迷惑かけてるか分かってるの？
おいジョゼット、まだ手紙がなくなったと決まったわけじゃねえ。何もそこまで言うことは。
キール兄は黙ってて。
Oh no. Oh no. Josette is truly enraged. She's She's completely going off on Dawn.
そうさ、ほんと昔からだよ。
Oh no.
あの時だってそう、勝手に契約して勝手に騙されて、僕たちがどれだけ。
ジョゼット
Yeah, yeah.
言い過ぎだ。
Yeah. That's too far.
兄貴だって十分反省してるさ。それに。
そうさ。何もかも俺のせいさ。俺がしっかりしてりゃ故郷を追われることもなかったんだ。
お前ってやつは何もその話題に触れることはないだろうに。
本当なら今も先祖代々の土地で優雅に暮らしてたはずなんだ。
Keel stopped her, but she managed to. She ended up making Dawn depressed.
楽器を弾いて紅茶を飲んで
Poor Dawn.
たまにパーティーなんかにも呼ばれたりしてな。
おいおい兄貴、誰も今さらあの頃の生活に未練なんてないぜ。
目先の欲にとらわれてうまい話に乗せられて気づいた時に残されたのは借財の山だけさ。親父の残した財産だってのに大バカにも程があるってもんだ。
それは何も兄貴一人のせいじゃないさ。ただ俺たちが世間知らずのガキだったってだけの話だ。
それでもとにかく俺は。
Aw.
ジョゼット、お前からも何か。ふう。なんだ。
大変でさ、お頭じゃなくて社長。
一体どうしたってんだ。
後方に赤い飛行艇の影が。
Oh shit. While they're all depressed, an Ouroboros ship seems to be on their tail.
ありゃ確か結社の。
しゃあ、それはまずいな。
兄貴。
ああ、かまってるよ。積み荷の安全確保が第一だ。全速力で振り切るぞ。
了解だ。
野郎ども聞こえるか。緊急事態発生だ。戦闘に備えて各自の任務を全うしやがれ。
帝国ラインフォルト社製山猫号か。
Really? Gilbozo?
知っている船なのか。
ああ、顔なじみだ。しかしこのデータ、カプア特急便、元空賊どもが今では運送会社をやっているらしい。やれやれ、全くせせこましい限りだな。
まあともかく向こう側に戦闘の意思はなさそうだ。このまま放っておくぞ。
待て、僕たちの任務を忘れたのか。今回のテストにまさしくもってこいの相手じゃないか。
Gilbo is on the ship and he's going to try and use Capuas as test dummies for something, seems.
まさかあれをけしかけるつもりか。今回はあくまでもテスト作動だけの予定だぞ。
そんなことを言ってるから出世が遅れるんだ。
He's he's still obsessed with moving up the ranks.
相手が王国軍なら話は別だが、奴らには何の拠り所もない。攻撃したところでリスクなどないさ。
Oh, you're going to regret this.
それはそうだが。
それに13工房も正確な実戦データを望んでいる。褒められこそすれ。処罰されることなんかないさ。
分かった。そこまで言うなら。だが責任は取ってもらうぞ。
ジョゼット、見えたか？
後方に傾斜の飛行艇と、
なんだ、どうし
見たことのない兵器が数体全部こっちに向かってくる。
Shit.
完全に狙われちまったってわけか。ジョゼットはそのまま後方の機銃で迎撃を頼む。今機銃モードに切り替えた。どうだ、ちゃんと機能してるか？
大丈夫。それじゃあ迎撃を開始するね。
Oh, I guess this is the minigame then. Arrow keys for mouse to aim, OK key to zoom. Shit. Shit. This doesn't bode well.
追い払えたかな。
わからねえが安心はできねえな。ジョゼット、右後方に熱反応だ。確認できるか。
なんだろう、人が乗ってるみたい。こっちに来る。
Really? Wait.
元空賊風情がやってくれるじゃないか。
Is this how he ended up crash landing?
まさかこのギルバート様が直々に出向くことになるとはね。友人型オーバーマペットジーアパッシュ、これより山猫号を撃破する。
Bruh.
ダメだ、振り切れない。
ちっこい体でなんて野郎だ。キール、速度を緩めんじゃねえぞ。
ああ、分かってる。
ジョゼット、ちょっとでいい、隙を作れるか。
うん、任せて。なんとかやってみるよ。
Bruh. Where the fuck did he go? Okay.
これで貴様もおしまいだ。僕はエリートなんだぞ。食らえ。僕はエリートなんだぞ。
Oh, well, Yeah, that should be clear. Okay, are you done? You done yet? There we go.
なんてことだ。このジアパッシュが破れるなんて。パラシュートはどこだ。これか。違う、これは勝利のくす玉用の紐だ。
Yep, this is how he crash landed.
どうする？回収するか？え？ああ。いや、別にいいんじゃないか？
Even his team, his fucking comrades have left him.
だがカンパネルラ様も奴をお気に入りみたいだし。
だからこそだ。何しろカンパネルラ様はあの性格でいらっしゃる。ありのままを報告すればむしろ喜んでくれそうじゃないか。
Honestly, I could see it.
ま、それもそうか。
やった。
Giselle, we gunned him down. This is probably how he ended up crash landing near Grancel. His comrades on the ship decided to leave him because it would be more entertaining for Campy that way.
ああ、それもバレリア湖に落ちたみたいだ。
Yep.
人的被害の心配もないだろ
う。Yep.
どうやら結社の奴らも尻尾巻いて逃げたみてえだな。よくやったジョゼット。お前の射撃がなかったら今頃湖に落ちてたのは俺たちの方だったかもしれねえ。
ああ、本当に見事なもんだぜ。
二人とも褒めすぎだってば。ヒール兄だったらあと少しで振り切れてたと思うし、それにそもそもドルン兄の指揮があったから。あ、
どうしたジョゼット。あ、そうだった。
ん？もしかして二人ともまだ気にしてるのか？はあ、お互い素直じゃないというかなんというか。ほらジョゼット、言いたいことがあるんならさっさと言っちまえよ。
うん。ごめんねドルン兄。
ああ、
ジョゼット、この不甲斐ない兄を。
だからそうだって言ってるじゃん。
ああ、
何度も言わせないでよ。ドルン
兄、俺はなんて幸せ者なんだ。こんな可愛い妹に恵まれて。俺みたいな過方者はいねえ。
Are you laughing or are you crying? I don't know at this point.
やめてよドルン兄。みんなに聞こえちゃうじゃん。
おや。
それとキールに心配かけてごめん。本当にありがとう。
よせよジョゼット、俺は別に何もしちゃいねえさ。
お嬢はいますかい？
ロッシー、一体どうしたの？
いや、さっき積み荷を固定してる時に気づいたんですがね、倉庫の床にこんな封筒が落ちてたんでさ、何か心当たりねえかと思って。
No way.
まさか。
No way.
どうやら届け先にも行ってなかったみたいだな。
俺ってやつは。
これなんですがね。
帝国の封筒、やっぱり。
Oh. Guess Joshua's letter is also still in the ship. Poor client.
何か問題でもあったんすか？
もう解決したから大丈夫。届けてくれてありがとう。
いやこんなの何でもないっすよ。で、あっしはこれで。
ふう、とりあえず手紙が無事でよかったな。
で、一体なんて書いてあるんだ？
ふむふむ。へえ、もうすぐ帝国を出発するんだってさ。
Apparently Joshua is leaving the Empire soon.
なんでも人を探してるらしいよ。
Probably Ren.
へえ、そうか。お次はどこへ向かうのやら。で、ジョゼット、お前へのメッセージはないのか？
うん。あんまりこう詰めずに、たまには休むことも忘れずにって。
へへ、さりげないが気が利いてるじゃないか。
で、その下に。
その下に？
これは能天気女だね。頑張るのもいいけど、体を壊したら元も子もないわよ。余計なお世話だよ。
そりゃまたあの嬢ちゃんらしいな。
しかしまあ、わざわざ頼りをくれるなんざ本当にありがたいこった。とそうこうしてるうちにだいぶ時間が経っちまったな。
確かに。あまり悠長にもしてられないね。
飛ばすかい？
なあ、少しばかり距離を稼いでおくとするか。勢力 90% まで上昇。時速2000セルジュまでスピードアップだ。
あいさ
The end? The end. Detection, and Josette learned the S-craft. Huh. Is that... I guess that's over then. Detection. Displays treasure chest locations on the mini-map. Huh. I'll take that. I'll take that. How literal it is. Oh, it's pretty literal. It's pretty literal. That's good. That's very good. Of course, there is no real distinction of whether this is whether the chests are open or closed, but it's helpful. I guess we have the option to also do the Star Door one, but Estelle is with him. They are searching for someone. Probably Ren. Send door one over. This is clearly Mueller and Julia. I think I'll actually end stream here potentially, because clearly I cannot get through the boss in the current circumstances. Grinding seems... Let's see, what are we dealing with? Banshee, Dark Blade. I think I actually have enough Sepet coverage that I can actually grind. Like, I am running out of fire and wind. Do I have actually actual wind coverage? I do, actually. Banshee covers wind. Skullhead covers fire. Wisp covers water. Worst case scenario, I can farm bone mages, which might actually be a good way to handle this, especially with the Sepit increase from Jazette. I think I'm going to try and unlock everyone's slots by the next stream, probably. As for this stream, this is probably it for this stream. Tomorrow I will be streaming a bit later, I imagine, and we will be playing Hack 9. I did do some grinding off stream, and I did actually test out a thing off stream as well, but not to actual completion, so I don't know if this is actually going to have any effect, but since the inspiration for Hack 9 is at least partially cave story, I would not be surprised if this is also going to be part of it. Specifically the part where if after you beat the admin, the 9, you interact with her, she gives you the USB and dies, but if you beat her and you just exit the room, because you can actually exit the room and you return to the room, she is no longer there. So whether that's going to have any impact on the game or not, I have no idea. But it is something that does happen. It is something that does happen, and whether it has impact or not, I don't know. But we have a variety of things to experiment with on the next stream, on tomorrow's stream, that is. Trails I'll probably schedule for the day after that. I'll see how far can I do the off-stream grind for trails. Hopefully I can grind enough to actually be able to progress. That would be nice to have to do. But anyway, whoever is going to be watching this now or later, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I mean, what did we do at this point? We progressed through the main story a bit. And we did 2 doors. The Salt Pail door, which was heavy on lore. Heavy on Salt Pail related lore, at least. And we did the Sun door that just now, which is progress. I think ideally I would want to get the doors all at once, so like collect quite a few doors and then just do them all at once in one stream, and that would be ideal. But if I see that I cannot progress without grinding, doors might be a good alternative to actually progress with. Anyway, adios.